Desce piranha, desce, 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 mulher vai desce, desce, desce piranha, desce, 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 desce.
Que elas entrem em emoção. Com os Vicky e elas entrem em emoção. Vai ralando a buceta no chão. Vai ralando a buceta no chão.
So we're back. I mean, we looked up. We got like 6 missions left. I'm supposed to be sneaky. We'll be fine. What happens if you fast travel? Am I gonna get shot at? Nope.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's here. This motherfucker's sleeping. Fuck it.
Ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Of course.
See you later.
Leave where?
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Take care.
I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, cutscene, you're not gonna be able to
Many
see
of you are
nothing.
having second thoughts. This is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage
he's
in this
back.
action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who
Well,
else
people are
would keep
gonna
this
be-
hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Trying to kill you if you get caught.
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps. Who's there?
So is that compared to like? How loud is this? Kind of loud. Ugh. It's very loud. Loud. We're gonna have to wear this just because it's dark. I don't have pants. Or shoes. Noise is down to 24 though. For you guys.
Hey,
Shut up.
we'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here. Who are you?
What are they waiting for? What are they waiting for? Why do I bother asking?
Be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
And the last one to enter.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Good, how about you? What?
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? What's the matter? Come on.
How's that going? Still ghouling?
Who's there?
Goddamn. Hmm. Just grab that. Man, just trying to take that shit off. Oh. Fuck it. I'm assuming there's like events and shit that you get to do as a ghoul. Or just events in general that they added.
Well, I never.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting
God damn, Ellie.
What are they waiting for?
It's fucking
Why
crushed.
bother asking?
Oh, be quiet. What's that light on the battlements?
Oh, I suppose. You could probably farm the
Fuck this waiting. I'm gonna climb.
what are the big ass fucking moth things or whatever? Are they even moths? I don't remember. The big ass enemy that spawns in the nuke zones. Maybe you can't though, because it flies around.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Sounds kind of busted. They're radiation grenades, right? Can you like radiation grenade yourself?
Mother, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Fucker! Come here! Hands, everyone, quick!
Hey! All of you gather here! Raise the alarm!
Cool that combat.
What about Stick?
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
I don't even care.
Well, I wouldn't go
I'm
that
not a
far.
stealth guy.
We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you.
Oh
but it's
yeah,
not
there you go.
over
Just use
yet.
gamma gun.
We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Wasn't sure if the burst would hit you or not.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him.
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Just stacking radiation buffs.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
Make it.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
And
that.
you
but-
are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Didn't I call for this one
Oh.
on Friday?
Well,
Trebuchet?
thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh,
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I
my
just
dumb
don't
ass.
have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry,
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampment.
I can do that.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Called for a siege and a trebuchet. As a matter of fact. That's not what I was wearing. That's right. That's badass. Like fucking overshield and Halo. That was like a 5 out of 10. Overshield recharge impersonation. I'll give myself credit. If you consider 5 giving yourself credit. What do I need to do? Talk to Robard? How long until this fucking potion wears off? What do you put in Nighthawk potion to dilate your pupils like this?
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as
Sage?
peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the
What for
troops
what?
grumble,
My
the
impersonation
better
or
off we'll all be. But that's
what
not
goes in
even the main
Nighthawk
problem.
potions?
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Faethon?
There's something they
Our
put
master
in
builder?
the Nighthawk potions to dilate your pupils
And what did you make of it?
to make everything more brighter.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that.
Then I assumed Sage would
Without a
dilate
trebuchet,
pupils.
we're much too weak.
I think it makes people like trip slightly.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroats.
At least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard
Eye
out.
bright.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my
Chamomile
heart,
tea?
too. That place is my home.
I think
Greetings.
Sage has like some weak psychoactive shit when you
What's
burn
the
it.
easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Who's Havel again?
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again. This time, we'll do it better.
Ops are moving different. I don't know what to tell you.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Do Bohemians get siege ram
Anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch
in
as possible.
AoE too?
The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break.
They
through.
almost for sure.
Exactly.
I think they have really good siege rams actually. No, they don't. They have hoof knives. Why don't we just build a... I guess they took our castle, so we... No, we just have to build a siege workshop, and then we can bank fucking... bombard cannons, dude.
Pity they didn't stay
Different
holed up
game,
in
obviously.
Flanders for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
What's the Bohemians texture? Capped ram. They get capped ram. Who has access to them? All except we get capped ram.
Is there anything else?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster.
Okay.
See you later.
You haven't wear off, bro. Thank you. So we gotta go sell. This motherfucker ain't full. He just wasn't around. We don't gotta sell nothing right now. Talk to Master Fayfire. Talk to the quartermaster. Talk to Captain Bernard. Talk to Sir Divish. Just be out here talking.
Yeah.
Dude, this trebuchet is gonna be so sick, Fayfar.
God be with you, lad.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Who is this fella?
Conrad Keyser.
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
All right.
Well, thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. God be with you.
Rocketeer.
Yeah.
Piece of shit. Come here. Hey. Should take all that
I'm
money.
honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was...
Me,
anything short of-
motherfucker.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well, to tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
Ale.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
200 meat.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh... and the lads, too. Good luck to you.
How the fuck? That's a lot of hunting. That's a lot of hunting.
What do you need?
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open. Goodbye.
Is that like Marigold decoction or some shit like that? Two birds with one stone, perhaps?
I'm honored.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm a few kegs short myself. And once I run out, my regulars will go elsewhere.
Understandable. Though your locals are gonna become cumin. Just a heads up.
Yeah.
Can't I just get the ale from fucking Pribyslavitz? I don't care if my people are pissed off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go up to Pribyslavitz anyway. I gotta hunt.
God save. What?
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
God bless.
Where do I get that from? A woodland garden. You have a garden, lady. What do we got? Mint. Fucking mint. Oh no. Oh, what happened to the mint? I need 60 mint. Oh shit. I actually pick up quite a bit. What do you got here? Herb penis? Chamomile? Berries? What's this? I know I got mint and wormwood at Pribyslavitz. So let's go up there. We'll hunt to get our meat. I don't care about the carcass. Just keep moving. We will also obviously go pick our garden.
Yeah.
I don't have a bow. I'll have to buy a bow.
Yeah. I feel quite hungry.
I feel quite hungry. We'll eat. Don't worry, bud. He probably doesn't sell a bow, do you?
Do you happen to know the way?
What? That old fool? The one who spends his time poring over old books instead of at the tavern? He's all locked away at the custodian's house. That's the big place in the courtyard by the monastery.
No bow. Shop guard. Lid. Okay. Maybe the trader has a bow?
Yeah.
That's the tavern.
Yeah.
Got the arrows. Get up.
What do you...
I don't have like a... Maybe I can just find a guy out and about.
Yeah.
Good attack. Mint. Why? This is only give me 2. Oh. Mint. Sage. Thistle. Need... What else? Wormwood? I know that. 4 of 6. I need Valerian. Oh, belladonna is the berries. Valerian root. That permanently upgrades your Deadeye meter. We ain't got no Valerian. I don't know what that shit looks like, to be honest. I need 1 more wormwood. 29 more Valerian. The fuck is Valerian? Why don't we got any? Yo, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
We have some damp areas around. Turns out, we have some of that around here. I saw blue down here. What is this? Nothing? Just blue? Bullshit. Give me my Valerian. I don't know what that's about. I might be misconstruing damp with wet. because the boys are a little eepy. I don't give a fuck. I have a hard time believing I'm just going to be able to go somewhere and buy 29 Valerian as well. So. That's nettle, correct? I don't know where the fuck that is.
Yeah.
Never heard of her. Actually, I got a motherfucking dog that can do this. Get him. Good boy. Loot. Steal? You told me I could do whatever the fuck I want. Oh. Who am I supposed to talk to get permission to hunt? Could go get some. Ooh. Pilgrim. I got my dice. Fuck off. Did I go to the one in Ratai or the one at fucking Theresa's? Ratai, whoops. Did I just walk here? Again, whoops. I see something cool. Free food. I don't know the legality of that. But I don't give a fuck. Also, I don't know what the hour is where it's fucking torch hour. Just to be safe. I gotta get a bow first. Yeah, I gotta get a bow first.
Welcome, Henry.
I figured I should have prefaced what the fuck I was doing right now. Well, no. A bow was probably fucking useless because I can't hunt. Who the f-
Yeah.
Whatever. Let's get my Valerian. Probably should do this during the day. What you got going on over here? Little white flowers. Oh, fuck. I gotta find 28 more of them bitches. Is that it? Move. Come on, dog. What I see here? Dandelion. Oh. Okay, there's two.
Good fella. That's my boy.
Nah, luckily the flowers are white, but actually kind of easy to see. It's harder to figure out where to fucking pick them at than. You don't have to. I don't think. Here we are. I just want to play this game forever. That sounded backhanded, but it's a good game. I like this game. I just think I've been fucking streaming it for, what, a month? This is my 4th week. 5th week? I don't even remember. It wasn't all this, obviously, but... Let's go. You don't have a butcher here. I ain't got a butcher here. It's crazy that you can't. Maybe they gave me permission in Talmberg? Let's just wait here and grab a bow. It's at 9 o'clock. But yeah, I would kind of like the start. A long playthrough of something else. But at the same time, like... Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 makes the most sense. So it might be just... a week or two of just playing... some random shit. Then my next long playthrough will be KCD 2. I know you're sick of the Elden Ring content, but there is an Elden Ring Reforged overhaul mod
Someone attack you?
I would like to try. I'm a big fan of the Convergence mod, which is really fucking good. Makes it more of like an RPG. I like it. But who knows? I want to fuck around. I want to get Bloodborne 60 FPS. So I might try to figure out a PS4 emulator. I think Bloodborne 60 FPS would be fun.
I'd like to discuss. Agree?
I don't.
Maybe not, though. I don't fucking know. I don't know if you've seen, there's this fucking game that came out of nowhere that just completely blew the fuck up. Schedule 1. Pretty sure you're just a fucking drug dealer. I think it was made by one dude. I think over the weekend it peaked at like 390 concurrent players, or 390,000 concurrent players. It was like number 3 on the Steam charts. And I'm pretty sure you're just selling fucking weed. I might check that out. I'm sure there's more to it if fucking over 250,000 of people are playing it at the same time. Oh, that shit. Maybe we check that out after after we beat KCD.
What else use? I need to bring it to Talmberg. Why? Actually, it doesn't matter. Very well.
Okay, bud. Should that be a selling point? Because it is. Let's go here. Meth makes so much money in GTA Online. Meth makes crazy money in GTA Online. Just every once in a while you gotta go down to the Kilala and crack some skulls.
God save you. My respects to you.
You think the bards were really hitting it like this back then? You think they had a complete understanding of tempo?
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg, to old Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was a...
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be
Cook
very
'em, Henry.
interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose it.
My video game memory is
I won't
strangely
spoil
on
it if I
point
kept
today.
them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
Hey guys. I mean,
I feel quite hungry.
welcome to Wisconsin. Can I just pay him? Can I just buy the kegs? Beer. Keg of beer. I think I fucked that up. Yeah, that makes sense though. I guess. I only saw the weed portion of it. Where'd my fucking horse go? But Schedule 1, yeah. So it's just like a drug dealing sim. Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. We got a couple things that are kind of on the brink of being finished here. Or both of our things. And this, I think, only got like 5 missions left. And then Elden Ring, we got 3 bosses left. We got Malekith. Godfrey Horlu. Godfrey / Horlu, and then Radigan / Elden Beast. Which first form of Malekith is the Leone Misbegotten and Crucible Knight fight? Alright, talk to this guy.
Oh, fair.
Which, we should be able to get that done in like hour and a half easy. Just gotta lock in. And probably use Morgoth's Greatsword. Wrong way. There's a chance we finish both of them tomorrow. If not, I'd imagine Wednesday. As long as, like, fucking Radigan isn't, like,
Good God, what
Mesmer and fucking Consort are done, then we're gonna get stuck.
Robbed, you should report it.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have the worm?
Here it is.
Fine, fine. Goodbye.
How long is a while? So I'm supposed to be waiting a while for Marrowhead to be fucking okay. Why did it tell me I still needed Wormwood? Suck my cock. I think that's a pretty solid plan, actually. Finish this in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Check out Schedule 1 for a bit.
Yeah.
And then KCD 2 alongside Mountain Blade 2. Or yeah, Mountain Blade 2, Bannerlord. Fucking bullshit mission I'm gonna have to do for this guy. I don't wanna. KCD2 and
I feel quite hungry.
M&B 2. No, at most it peaks at 2 at a time.
Good day to you.
It's good.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there. And I certainly don't want to swing for poisoning anyone. Farewell.
That's everybody. I've asked everybody for beer. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that shit? Nothing. We're just gonna get a meat. Fuck the ale. You get meat. All the other ideas for shit I want to do, I don't give a fuck about that. But KCD 2, Mountain Blade 2. That's gonna happen. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a while. Mountain Blade 2 is gonna be a while too. There'll be random shit mixed in. Random Hell Let Loose day. Random MLB day. Probably random roguelike day. I should have checked if I had a bed here. Fuck it. Should be able to just fucking sleep here. I'm one of them. Let me just sleep here. Not here, but over here. Oh, no. You gotta break it up every once in a while. Like, running Mountain Blade 2 alongside it's not a big deal because it's a sandbox game. How is there not one open bed? Oh, there is. Who has a problem? Really, dude? I'm just trying to fucking sleep, man. Oh, he's not even gonna bitch about it? He's just kicking me out of my bed? There we go. It's kind of the same concept as a sandbox game in a way. Or it's something that like it's easy to just I'm gonna go play something else for a bit. Yeah, you'll be playing that game for a while. That's one of them ones. I think that game's fantastic. Only Creed? Just a website dedicated to Ezio aura farming. Yeah, it's a game that I can just get fucking lost. Just not even doing anything, just sailing. Fucking ships up. Fighting mercenaries for a fucking 2-hour stretch. What the fuck is going on? Dude. The next game I need to play, well, it's not going to happen because it's going to be the same shit. So I've played Mountain Blade, and I'm assuming KCD is going to be the same way. When it doesn't let you just step over a fucking log, that shit pisses me off, dude. Like, I shouldn't have to walk around a log because... Oh, what's up?
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting.
What do you think?
The bloody insolence.
I didn't even shoot anything.
Look here.
A fine? Forget it. Jail. The law is quite...
What about...
Come now. Right.
Thanks.
Piss off, dude. I don't understand, like, at any point in time in this game, are you allowed to hunt? Leave the scene. Hopefully you don't care it's stolen. It's fucking war, dude. Where you at, dude? Oh, shit. Sent him flying. Oh, no, he just slid down. Come across another deer would be nice. Oh. There has to be a rabbit on my screen somewhere. This is a very rabbit-friendly neighborhood. There has to be one. This is bullshit. stump. Or an upturned tree. You can cancel everything but fucking fast travel. Where the meat gotta go? Right there. That sounds fun. This zero wildlife shit's pissing me off. Careful of the bushes. Bushes will suck you in. Never let you go. I mean, shit's endangered in Bohemia. I don't know if y'all got, like, you have game wardens, dude. Shouldn't y'all be, like, keeping an eye on wildlife population? Or is that just the DNR? Piggies. This could get... Like, dude. It's one big boy step right over that for me. Shouldn't have... I couldn't walk over this. There you go. Where'd the piggies go? There's the piggies. Bitch ass. Oh shit. The boar's got meat. Look how boar's got hella meat.
Yeah.
Oh, on the side, I started playing Pokemon XD for the first time. Never played it. Gale of Darkness. Honestly, pretty good.
Yeah.
Again, probably don't want to hear it, but I've also been playing more Elden Ring on the side.
I'm at your service.
I brought you some.
Stack it up.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. You're a proper treasure. Good luck to you.
Oh. Andrew got the beer. Okay. I convinced him. I wasn't paying attention. I've chosen like the storm class.
Yeah.
Pretty fun. Oh, I got Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild running at 60 FPS and 4K on my PC too over the weekend.
Yeah.
That was kind of nice. You be thinking about me?
Greetings.
Oh, yeah.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel
It's
like
not.
the truth before, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
I don't really
Flesh can be healed,
look at other games to be fucking...
but the spirit.
I look at
Never
Monster
can
Hunter to
do
be
something
Monster
for
Hunter.
What is it you need?
I want to go mash B and fuck
I need
up
a priest
monsters.
As well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't
Is that a
know what
thing?
happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men.
I'm not in...
Confess my sin. Good luck, then.
I was about to flip, dude. I'm not into the whole comparing games to other games. Unless it's like a sequel. Like, okay, we can compare Fallout 3 to Fallout New Vegas. That makes sense to me. Oblivion to Skyrim makes sense to me. I mean, like, even like Diablo to Path of Exile. That makes sense to me. But outside of that, like, I don't like comparing games. Like, each game is its own fucking thing. It fits a genre, I guess. But, like, I don't know. And it doesn't... It's a hack and slash. I would consider Monster Hunter as a hack and slash. I'm sure I would get torn up by people for that take. Or I don't think it's a take. But I feel like people would take that as a take. It could be just me, like, I just feel like when you label something as a hack and slash, it's almost like talking shit about it, but it's not. There you go, like talking about. I'm not comparing it to another game. Genre is a genre. I guess, is it because, like, when you think of hack and slash, you just think of fucking, like, Dynasty Warriors? Like, quintessential hack and slash? It's literally all you do? I've actually done the opposite. Like, if I want a challenge, I want to challenge myself as a gamer, I'll go do, like, a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring run and try to put a challenge on me. Or, like, I'm a Pokemon enjoyer. I will say, I am not getting Legends AZ. I think it's going to be a... They have been... I think it's going to be a shit game. Yes, Sword and Shield, all in fucking Scarlet and Violet. In terms of a video game, were shit games as well, but they're still Pokemon games at the core mechanic. This one's not going to be, I don't think. I think it's going to be a shit game. But I still play Pokemon games. Okay? Known as the easiest fucking games ever. But if I want to challenge myself, and I'll do like a Nuzlocke run of it or something. Like, I'll apply challenges to myself to make it more challenging, but I'm not...
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but
I feel like I'm getting lost in what I'm trying to say here.
What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde.
Like, I'm not going to look to
We could use some pitch.
just playing through a Monster Hunter game for a challenge. I'm not going to look to just playing through a Pokemon game as a challenge. I'm not going to look to just playing through, like, a Mario game as a challenge, you know? Like, it's...
If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free.
That Monster Hunter's chaotic and that you're fucking shit up, but it's pretty fucking chill, you know?
Take care.
You can be bad at Monster Hunter, I guess, but they make it pretty easy on you. To where you can complete just about anything with just about any fucking build. Obviously, there's difficulty in it when you strip your armor and do shit like that, but... I don't know. Like, it's pretty fucking simple. Like, you're playing... To go from an Elden Ring... Like, a FromSoft Souls-like game, which is intended to try your patience and challenge you and push you as a gamer. That's what it's intended to do. And just to go flip onto something else. This isn't fucking hard. It sucks. Well, that's dumb. That's the dumbest fucking thing ever. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
And what, like I was going to before, like I've started doing the opposite where I did fall into that, where I started playing Dark Souls 3. I was playing Dark Souls a lot. Fucking Elden Ring came out where like I just played it, and now I was going to other games and wanting to play it on the hardest difficulty. When most of the time in fucking games like RPGs, open world RPGs, where you just put it on the hardest difficulty, everything just turns into a fucking sponge and one-shots you. Well, I don't find that difficult. I don't think that's...
This will be the crossroads.
Difficulty. I think that's like cheese, and you're getting cheese, and you're just putting up with bullshit. And I stopped doing that. I started lowering difficulties and having fun with the game and playing it as intended. And understanding that, like, some parts may be challenging, and that's fine. Like, let's go through those parts and be challenged through those parts, but the vast majority of the game, like, I don't want everything to be me fucking slamming my head into a brick wall. There's times and places for that, and that's not every single video game that you play. I think you'll actually develop pretty unhealthy. I'm just riding around, if you can't tell. I'm going to the right place, though. I think it... Like, you start to develop a bad relationship with video games by doing that. I fucking play Stardew Valley. You know what I mean? Like, I play a farming sim. I'm not gonna go into that and fucking try to make that a fucking challenge run and complain that it's not hard enough. Like I said, I play Pokemon. I truly enjoy playing Pokemon.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son?
I think
How can I help?
the core mechanics of Pokemon and what Pokemon is fun. Yeah, yes, Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, but
What's happening?
Sword and Shield looked like complete dog shit and ran like complete dog shit. But the core mechanics are still there.
There's talk of building pyres. I fear if I left matters here unattended,
Everybody complains about the Pokemon designs are unoriginal. Fucking at this point, there's over 1,000 of them. Make 100 fucking original designs. Go ahead, man. Well, like I said, I am not gonna purchase this new one coming out. I have to see the new trailer for it. I haven't done that, which actually, I'm gonna do that quick. And I will decide right here and now, a guy who has bought, well, has owned Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Silver, Crystal, Gold, Emerald, Ruby, Diamond, Platinum, Black, White, White 2, X, Sword, Shield, Sun, Moon, Moon 2, Scarlet and Violet, Fire Red, Heart Gold, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. That's 25 core Pokemon games. I've owned just about every single one of them. Wait. And now I finally take a stand.
Is there, my son?
There are a lot of dead and wood.
I'd like to help you, Henry.
What's happening?
I have a delegation here from the Archbishopric in Prague. They claim I have a heretic in my parish, and there's talk of building pyres. I fear if I left matters here unattended, half the villagers would be roasted before I got back.
I see. Sort of.
Go and ask elsewhere. There's bound to be a willing servant of God left around here somewhere. Take care.
I don't know why you gotta be a dick about it. Yeah, but again, don't play Pokemon for the challenge.
Yeah.
When I do a Nuzlocke run. For sure. I think I got my point across, but in a shit way. A shite way.
You're the one who...
Yes, I'm the Infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks.
We've met before, Henry.
Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't
For sure.
hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
I won't get any sleep.
When was this uploaded? Tell me the
Just won't
upload.
get any sleep.
No, I have values. I don't think that's the right word. There's a time and place for everything. Why did that just light up? Never do that again, you motherfucker. Oh, actually, there is a game. Another. There's a developer I want to check out, but we'll get into that later. Run to the store. Where the fuck is this? Yes, give me this. Thank you. And they bring fucking Mega Evolutions back for this shit show. Welcome to Pokemon ZA. I could refine that voice a little bit and get fucking commercials for sure. Anime narration. Radio voice. Baseball announcer, that would be fun. I would have to be firing on all cylinders though. Yeah, you can't even leave the fucking city, man.
I can't sleep again.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
Sadly, I can't assist you. I have many needy folk right here requiring my constant care. I can't just leave.
Did they just say aura?
Quiet.
It's fucking crazy to me that I can sit here and just say that I have zero interest in this Pokemon game. Damn. cool. Why did I get a notification for that?
Quiet!
And what if I helped you out here? You'd have more free time, and there's a wounded nobleman at Talmberg who needs a proper physician.
Yes, then I'd be willing to go, but not until everything has been put to rights here first.
Very well. Where should I start?
Talk to Johanka. She knows what's needed.
Okay. Where is she? No.
Greetings.
Tell me more. All right.
Good luck then.
Wait, what? Understand.
Good luck to you.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Hello, boys.
Quiet!
Quiet. Thank you for the follow and immediate unfollow. Kindly fuck off. I don't know why I ever respond to them. They don't listen. They've never listened.
Everything here is fine.
They're not real.
Everything here is fine.
God, what will happen to my family?
Yeah?
You're not.
No, but please help me.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
Is there anything...
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse. And an old hag from the village.
And do you remember...
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has...
I'll try to find...
Thank you. Take care now.
I'm not needed here.
Seem pretty good to go, man.
Everything here is fine. I'm not needed here.
It's all the wounded. Or do I have to help that guy? That's it. Okay. This is the...
was an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains. God be with you.
Right. About that herbarium. Thistle is a miraculous medicine against various ailments and plague, especially. In water, it gives relief from pain and poisoning, and in ale restores the appetite. In wine, it dulls a man's wits. It should not be thus imbibed. It grows in roadside ditches, clearings. Okay, could be that. Benedict's thistle. Benedictus. Poiple. 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 Menthamint. He who mulls wine with mint and drinks it in the morning cannot that day be intoxicated by another drink. Is that real life? Is that how I complete the 999 challenge? It is rarely found in nature, but rather than... Oh, hold on. Improves speech and dispels fatigue, but increases hunger. That's not it. Salvia sage. See, I knew sage was somewhat psychoactive. An aromatic herb for fumigation and brewing potions of all kinds. It drives away insects as well as evil spirits. Too much inhalation induces prophetic dreams. Whoever drinks sage shall have less headache after alcohol. Whoever drinks too much shall become dull-witted. Whoever drinks it in moderation and brewed in the right combination shall gain strength in battle. To be found in pastures on the hillsides. Improves strength and vitality. It reduces speech. That's kind of purple. Symphytum, comfrey, called also black salsify. Salsify? It is the best remedy for broken bones, swelling, and bruising, and aids as well against internal pains from the bones. It is used for health and resilience, but it also drives away horses and big animals. Grows most of all on banks by the water in ditches around fields. Greatly helps the health, stamina, but induces fatigue. So we need comfrey. And if I am not mistaken, oh, here we go. How many do I need? Just get a handful. How does a herb heal broken bones?
Hopefully I have...
Thank you. With any luck, if you find the time, goodbye.
Okay.
Again?
Their lordships have laid siege.
Sadly, I can't...
And what if...
Yes, that...
Very well.
Talk to your hung... Farewell.
God be with...
Any sleep.
Tell me
I
more.
just won't get any sleep.
Doesn't the...
They give us some food.
Yeah.
Do you have enough?
Enough to survive, maybe.
Maybe if I brought some meat? Some game?
That.
Anything else you need?
So I gotta do this shit.
Look
Okay.
around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded. I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night.
I'll try to...
I tried that. Out loud. They just...
And how are you doing?
Some of the monks speak to me. Too bad the custodian isn't one of them.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly...
And...
What do you mean, what else?
I could do something about it.
No. I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you...
Why is there a guard up?
He's here...
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all. Of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right.
God be with you.
So I'll get you meat. Okay, let's just go and slaughter something quick. Illegally slaughter.
Yeah.
I think these guys are assholes. I know the answer.
I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
I don't know, these boys kind of chill. I approached them with my weapon drawn. No beef. It's a witness. Ah, I'll go that way. Run that way. That would be sick. I'm just prancing and shit. Fuck off the road.
Yeah.
Put the fucking bow away, dude. That's a very realistic shadow. That shadow's really good. The legs are a little weird. Like the reins. Where's she at?
Why?
I can't.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius.
But I have no say in how. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was.
Can't you do it?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions?
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka and...
Even...
You're not the only...
Oh, there you go.
For love.
I brought some...
Thank you, Henry.
God be with you.
What the?
Let's go talk to the fucking... this asshole.
Yeah!
Oh, come on. What are you trying on him?
My respect.
I'm helping at the
Ah, and how is Johanka?
Yeah.
Good, good.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz.
Well, that's not my problem. Let...
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he...
And why should that interest me?
Because I'll pay...
For supplies?
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off. Are we agreed?
That's a poor... Yeah, take care now.
About 10 grosh and sways your mind. Probably less. Fucking cheap bastard. Enter.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
You told me to enter.
I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir, Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
They locked you up in Bettelern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sasa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defense of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sasa Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I do
don't
that?
want to play tricks. I'll try to think of another way.
What?
You really...
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's, but that can't... Look here, Damn.
What?
That's a... And it might... Dear me. But
What do you...
Carol.
How do I get my...
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
A crippling dice addiction, you say? Let's go exploit that.
Yeah.
Ugh, fuck. I should have bought snackies today. I got shit for snacks.
I'll have a beer. I hope I can be of help.
I need some help from Master...
Then go and talk to...
I hear you like...
Always.
a bit.
Fuck it. Grab some water.
That'll do me.
My pleasure.
Please bring me something to eat.
Ooh, that's a lot of points.
Hey, where's my ale? I'd like something to eat.
This
How
will
much
be
longer must I wait?
Good health.
God damn.
How about a bit of grub?
My pleasure.
How about a bit of grub?
We be scoring like crazy. I guess I got that perk too. Huh?
We'll see.
He keeps on getting fucking ones. Roll again, dude. What in the fuck? Yeah, just keep on rolling, dude. Get all them ones. Keep on rolling, baby.
This will be the one.
One beer for me.
That's it.
What in the fuck?
Am I invisible? Over here. A beer.
Money, money, money.
I hear you.
Always. May the Lord watch over you.
Ale as usual.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on. Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
True. Ah, there's 50 points left on the board. Oops.
Here, enjoy it.
Oh, man.
No, I didn't.
Pour me an ale.
Just gotta take what you can get, I guess. Like, what the fuck, dude? Give me a Yahtzee. Ones.
Pour me an ale.
That's it.
One beer for me.
Always fucking get something. Bust, dude. Fucking 1. And a 5.
I like
Now
a beer.
you.
watch him win.
Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Got it for you right here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Here you are. I'll be right back with that. I'll be right back with that.
Your turn.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
Unbelievable hands.
As you wish.
It's like, I need to roll again. Like I need to keep going. I need to roll a 1 or a 5 to win. Hey.
Not afraid of anything.
Can't be afraid, dude, because you. This is a bullshit hand.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
3 1s. Three ones.
Not afraid of anything?
I busted. Yeah, fuck off, man.
Just what I wanted.
He's beatable.
May the best man win.
One ale over here, please.
Here you are. Good help.
Not afraid of anything?
I'm gonna go steal this fucking thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought that was a mammoth for a second. What the fuck? Since when? Go, 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 go. Surely he won't know he got knocked out.
What are you doing here? Get lost.
What the fuck?
Hey, you've no business here. Clear off. You'll be gone.
What? What is going on? So there's just no way to get that back to him? He hasn't moved at all.
Hey, what the? Jesus Christ.
Don't you find...
It's hell. I wish we could go back. May the Lord watch over you.
He's not even here.
God be with you.
You! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or
I've got that...
Not so. Bev.
Is that a pass?
Just so. Then all you have to do is take the new doc.
All right.
But most importantly, do Carol's know...
I'm leaving. When am I supposed to put the old one back? Right now? Can I do that right now?
Yeah.
Probably best to do that now. If I had to imagine. Like nothing ever happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need bed. No, 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 no.
I'm... Take care now.
I'd like a beer.
No bed. Too late. By fucking minutes. Do be like that sometime. Sit here forever.
Good day to you.
Did I put the wrong thing away? We're just reloading. It's faster. It's faster. Wait. Carol's commission. Okay. Just have to be a dick and ignore this guy. I'm not trespassing.
Greeting.
I've got...
Not so. There.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger.
All right.
But most importantly, Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together.
I don't think I'm going to be able to because he's locked up inside. I think I got to do this earlier in the day. Or some. Fuck, went the wrong way. Oh, you could have made that, you baby. Go, 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 go. Run, motherfucker. Bam, 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 bam. Holy fucking guards. Yeah. He locked up. He's not in here. Hello. Sleeping on a bench.
I have a message. The fox.
What? Then what in heaven's name?
Conrad Keyser.
Why the hell didn't...
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me...
Well, never mind.
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with, the...
So Conrad is still up to his old... Let's see it then. All right.
I don't know if I have an hour. Come on!
Is it? Here you are. Take care now.
We gotta go, man. Oh no, we're never gonna make it. Go, go, go. How close? Oh my fucking god. We just have to fucking smoke right past him and drop that shit off right away. We have to do it fucking fast. We have to do it so fucking fast. Okay, there he is. He has to walk so far, though. We got this. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Hopefully this dude is woken up and got back into... Don't do that. Stupid fuck. Oh. What amazing timing. It wasn't even fucking close.
Gods.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of...
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot. And if you come with me, take care.
Come on.
So Conrad...
He can. The letter of...
Wonderful.
Goodbye.
They're after me! Sweet
What? Who is...
Leave! I can't even set...
Please, calm down.
They're after...
Who?
What?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me.
Who?
Sigismund's...
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nick. What am I to do?
Jesus Christ.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see.
I don't know. What if he sneak...
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around...
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well.
Whose horse? Would be funny if he snuck past me. Nobody's in the garden. Nobody's here, man. No assassin.
Oh! Watch where you're going, you lout. You nearly killed me.
Yeah.
I'm on a mission. I'm looking for an assassin, you understand? Get off the pole.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Do you know anything about a Master Paykar?
I'm afraid not. Take care now.
I'm at you.
Do you know any...
That nobleman that showed up recently? Good luck to you.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What do you want? You've no business here. You looking for me?
This is bullshit. Interesting.
Here.
Any chance of
God
a bite to
preserve
eat?
you. God bless.
God be with you.
Would you be Master Paycar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
Right, that'll be it.
As the master, I will.
Henry.
And what? An interrogation, then, I see.
And who is it you're doing?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead?
Stay away.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser?
So he doesn't
worry? Good Lord, no. What?
Right.
As the good luck to you.
Huh. No wonder why I couldn't find an assassin in the garden. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
Is it really not? Watch out for the assassin at midnight? I still have to do that?
Good elf to you.
You look bored.
Beyond.
How can you be...
Don't even... Me!
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procropius.
What's that got to do with it?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now...
I know. But I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to... How?
No, you could touch it.
Well, now.
Of course.
Then I'll be very...
Not doing that. This guy's a fucking psycho.
What are you up to?
What, me? I'm hunting.
Hunting? Here, at this hour?
Shit. Please don't tell anyone. Sometimes I come here at night to collect a few things I can sell. Nothing of value to the monastery, of course. A bone, a splinter, a weed. Folk buy those things.
You're not after Master Conrad?
Master Conrad? Why would I? Have you seen me trying to get to him?
Oh, God's teeth! I'm looking for someone else, and you're getting under my feet.
Well, after all the noise we've made, you might as well give it up for tonight.
Thanks a lot.
That was my last Nighthawk. Who in the fuck is this? Well, well, well. Come here, buddy. Come here. Who the fuck are you?
I've got you.
What? What are you talking about?
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices.
And I've come to realize how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I'm Googling this. I don't care.
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But stop creeping around here at night and trying to break. Conrad is scared half to death, and I need him in...
Very well. That does sound. May the Lord watch over you.
All right, dude, let's go.
Well?
I did?
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
What about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure. But I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt.
Okay. That's the priest. Which I might be able to do, actually. Be popular in every town and village. That's Henry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some others. It's a.
How can I?
Have you talked?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go.
That's true.
Come and speak to.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
That's all I can do, right?
For the love of God!
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
I know. And you helped the best you could.
God be with you.
I'll come to...
Again?
Their lordships have...
These are tragic times.
Thank you, Father.
Goodbye.
There we go. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Skirmish, don't care.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum. That's a big cup.
God save.
So,
All done. Here, take the keg.
thank you for your help.
Well, bet.
Beautiful. Do you actually have Nighthawks? I am out. No. You have one of the Raven feathers, I mean. I could probably make it. I can make one. What do I need? Cave mushroom, eye bright. Oh, I'm not making that shit. Fuck that. Let's go. I'm in a private place. I was using your fucking alchemy bench, you stupid bitch. I don't have a priest willing to go to Talmberg.
Yeah. Yeah.
What in the fuck?
Yeah.
I'll be back to check in on what you guys are up to.
Yeah.
This ought...
What's in it?
Yes, and it's hellish potent, too. A drop in the evening.
Really? I hope it does the job.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs.
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes. See you
Fair.
later.
I'm at your...
The chalk.
That's handy. So Robard will be pleased.
Well, he can stop.
Good. Good luck to you.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Yeah.
No, let's see what these guys are up to. This might be a quicker path, actually. What a panish. We still creeping, boys?
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I...
The flower of French knighthood was slain there?
Be assured we shall
Was
not
that
make the same mistake here.
Jeanne d'Arc?
We do not intend to starve them into submission.
That's like revolutionary shit, isn't it?
But to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great
This
might
dude
have
fucking
accomplished
rules.
with them.
Alright, I just wanted to talk about explosive fucking ammo, okay?
We find ourselves in a
Fuck.
conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly fine.
Thank you.
Over here!
God be with you.
Jesus! An enemy! Did that hurt? Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
I see an enemy! I see him! There!
Watch out! There he is!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
You should have
Next.
fucked off when you had the chance. That bastard Ishban must have sealed a pact with Satan. He almost had it. She would have finished him off there too.
Greetings. What business have you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here.
Haven't been
You
talking.
wouldn't believe how clever
Whoopsie.
that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you. I'm true. Fine.
Thank you.
See you later.
Key.
Yeah.
Burn some time here. Should have banked up a couple thou. What a big dog. 13K. We need the frescoes. We got that. Need the frescoes. Got the smoke hose. Got the saddler's equipment. Oh, can't be built. Okay. Get the frescoes. On dickhead.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
We've...
Hey. I'm sure he'll love to hear that. I mean, he lost a town.
So?
Let's see. How do you... We've already finished excellent work.
I'm glad you're pleased.
Then I'll start raking in the dough, if you do not mind.
Yeah.
Horse armor and head armor. Game.
God's sake.
That's good enough, I guess. Ugh. There. Protection.
Master Bailiff.
Ah, Master Baker.
Focusing the baker, Sylvester, is giving short weight.
Nonsense. I weigh every loaf at...
That seems sensible.
Well, the price was originally set for bigger loaves.
Oh, true, they're smaller now, but they weigh just as much.
I can't deny it.
Well, what are you putting in the bread? Lead?
Just flour from the wheat you ordered. Though I'm damned if I know why I'm baking white bread for folk that are used to eating even acorns.
How do you weigh them?
On the scales,
And why do you think they're
there's always folk like that. Nothing but gall, it is.
I've decided. There's There's been no... If anyone wants to accuse the baker...
Give a fuck. Where the fuck? Unbelievable. What are these dudes just sneaking around for? Wait, can we get shot at? Nobody's even there. Boys. They're just sneaking around. Up to no good. Just staring at his castle.
Sir Divish, I finished the assault. Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course. We can go right away.
Goodbye.
You can take a trip.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own two eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering, trade is booming, and the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former building.
I spent a lot of
I
money.
arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of the church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
More
It's been
vape.
an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the two of you have achieved here.
Thank you. Right in the tricep. Hey. There's literally nobody on the walls right now. We can go open the gates. Yes, please. This thing ready to go?
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
Sigismund?
There's an army on the way.
Oh, fuck.
And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Man, you got the people to settle scores right now.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
Kinda got a
I'll give the orders.
big dog.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander, but many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Ratay.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale...
I have a plan. Don't give a fuck about the snare. Plan is go to Ratai. I see a flaw in my plan. We have to hurry. Get there quick. Faster.
Yeah.
We buy potions. Lots of potions. Move. This door just better be shut. I'm also tired. Is there anything to keep me awake?
we do... We...
That's...
Agree?
Come now. See now?
We're juice now, baby. Why is that not? Oh. Because, this.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah.
Got food anywhere? Yes. Nourishment's only 69. Let's get that rolling. Times 2. Oh, we actually gotta go quite a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have bought some bard potions. We'll see. Game save, beautiful.
Not yet. Hold. Hold. Just a little longer. Easy. Easy. Easy.
Relax. We are fine.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard. To the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dust!
Forgot to drink my potions. The lock-on's so dumb, man. Is that Divish? Why is he fighting? We gotta get over there soon. Like, we gotta get there now. Bonk. Bevo's rage is nasty. I should have been using that the whole game. I should have listened to you, Doc. Where's Hans?
Here's their leader.
What? This boy.
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
That's where I just stick that fucking dude, and he's surely not gonna... Oh, we're going with the squad? Okay. I'm fucking drunk. Guess we could probably combat that a bit. It's not helping my hangover at all. Isn't that what it's supposed to do? Oh, I'm not hungover. I'm drunk. I didn't buy nothing for that. We're fine. Where are my scallops, men? my stamina for days, dude. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less, and your bow skill is higher by +2. Drunk. The benefits of alcohol last twice as long, and unless you drink yourself to oblivion, you suffer no negative effects. But once sober, your hangover will almost. Everything's good right now. We're drunk, dude. Fuck it. I don't care. Let's get that. Hey, boys. You initiated the charge on me? What the fuck's going on here? What in the fuck just happened? Why'd that guy just run behind me so I can get my fucking ass beat like that? Please, somebody fucking hit him! The fuck is wrong with you guys? Why are you watching me die? This guy's fucking the greatest. Be sick if you swung the fucking mace, Henry. Please let me be out of combat.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranyik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Because I'm bleeding to death as we speak. Is there somewhere I can rest here? Alright. It's a good spot to end. See here. There's only a couple missions left.
Stop talking, or make your peace with. God bless you. What troubles you?
I won't betray my lord.
God be with you.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck you. You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orc, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
Do I look like a motherfucking Turk to you?
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Huh.
How did you...
What's that got to do with anything?
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid?
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing...
you better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will...
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on
They
me,
fucking?
but it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand, and he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father. Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan! What is it?
How is he there
Did our
instantly?
neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him.
Your lover.
It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance.
Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Interesting development.
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords.
And they split up, right?
He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
I want to meet this Jobst fella. this is apparently the last mission of the game. So let's just fucking beat it. Let's just get her done. Work can suck a little bit tomorrow. And I should have one more round of potions. I do. Bevov Rage goes hard.
Yeah.
I'm
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'll be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do.
Clearly, I didn't fucking mean it like that,
I suppose
asshole.
I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Good luck.
Oh, so we ain't just blasting a hole in this bitch and moving on?
Hey.
Yeah.
We taking this bitch out. Okay, I thought we were just going for the gate. Damn, they're getting right up here now. What are they up to? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Load the trebuchet.
I'll do the honors.
God be with you. Goodbye.
My respect. Take care now.
fucking sick, dude.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days, at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Good luck, then.
Nah, we're pretty chill. We need to work out being fucking fat. I goofed. That's the easiest way to do it. Took a lot less time. Wait until the situation clears up. Is it not?
My respects. How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured.
Holy fuck, let's go.
It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
No. I can't possibly accept that.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation.
I understand.
So am I, lad. God be with you.
I don't need nothing. I don't need shit. Get that nourishment down. Should do it. Go to Ushitz, back to Tallenberg, then we're good. Got to clear up some space for the potions, you know. We could probably just like check. Nourishment 7, 5. So we need 13 there, 12 there. My bad. It's like 22 maybe. Let's go to Samopesh and then to Talmberg. We still might not be there. We'll be fine. Ah, we're good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, hopefully all we'll need is
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still Goodbye.
I don't remember what I was saying. Let's get that energy up to 100. We're chilling. 81 nourishment. Yeah, we're good. We are good.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg,
Just so. That Istvand's us.
All right. When do...
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest, you won't have another chance.
Right.
Glad to. We're going to attack on two fronts: the north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages, taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keyser claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help.
How will we take... And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room. Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz-men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter.
Even get an option.
And as God is my witness, we will kick...
A village lad and an old soldier.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Take care.
That's not what I'm wearing. I'm wearing much better shit. That's pretty fucking close. By close, I mean dead fucking on. for 2 minutes. For 10 minutes. I only have one of them left. We'll eat that.
Attack! At them!
I'm gonna let a few people get up first. And then I'm gonna go ahead and go up the middle. Shit, I'm going up with this dude. Let's go, bud. Going in now. Whoa, buddy. You can't do that. We lose, man. One.
Clear those battle mats!
Get off me. Oh, he said something about the rear. Oh no. Oh no, that's one of them. I thought I watched one of our guys go down. Guess not. Surprise, motherfuckers. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzik?
Just snipe him right now.
Hostages
Stick.
unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
I hide myself.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
You'd wait in Scouts. This is a mistake.
He's a noble, right?
Yes, so am I.
So Radzig will be there.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
I think this is a good idea.
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Yeah, same difference, you silly bugger.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there.
Let's go to Skalitz, Hans.
Sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is... Catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it. What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay in it.
We got too close. Why do I feel like we got too close? We came with other men.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Watch him be coming around the bend or some fucking stupid shit.
I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father.
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
Where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your
you call him,
father,
Mum?
I mean Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Markvart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot,
Oh yeah,
beautiful
tell me.
girls.
What?
Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. It is better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Here's Jobs. I thought he was here already. It's kind of a sick credit scene. Give them flowers. credits probably long as shit. Huh? Take a piss quick. No real animals were harmed during the development of this game. Wait. What the fuck happened there? This is a weird credits. DLC production babies. And then said no animals were harmed in the production of this, but in parentheses it said no, in between no and animals, it said real in parentheses. So fake animals were harmed in the making of this? And why do they call them babies? Is this vampire music? Special thanks. Chromium. Free base libc. Free based lib crack. That was a pretty decent credits, actually. Not that long. Finn.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
What are these?
Come
What are
on.
these subtitles?
You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
Captions are weird.
I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
This is like Naruto.
Will I ever see you again?
This is exactly what happened in Naruto. This is exactly what happened in Naruto, dude. What the fuck? Oh, I just don't get to talk to mom, though. That's cool. Let me guess, in the next game, a bad guy's gonna revive my dad?
Don't go. No. What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Yobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden, you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'm nobility because I'm fucking Radzig's son.
Oh, give over, you idiot.
Not just because I'm a badass.
Lord to you.
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here. Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
I'm not in a private area. Definitely getting washed up first. Some fucking pebbles.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Greetings. And what is... God be with you.
We're pretty clean. No, when you get shit prepared.
Yeah. Yeah.
Headshots.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
You dare talk to nobility like that? Yeah, that's why you ain't looking at me.
Yeah.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
Came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
John.
Come join us.
Of Liechtenstein. Sir John.
Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop.
What a sniveling
I
shit.
thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here.
Why the fuck is there a chicken?
The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghof is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
How'd you convince them?
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Damn. Okay.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name, Lord of Life.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what to think.
That makes two of us.
If I didn't know anything about
Three.
Jobst, I'd say he's right and absolutely truthful. But I've heard too much about him already.
I don't have to hear anything about that guy to know that he's
Who
fucking up to
feels the
something.
one with the best chance to put things right?
Well, we'll see what we learn from Bergov. If the League of Lords stands with Sigismund, then our chances pale, in spite of everything Jobst said.
We shall see. We shall see. So, it looks like you're off.
Yes.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land.
Sick.
It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund
Isn't Luxembourg
are
like
sons,
fucking tiny?
but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. And now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances.
Who is he?
The cousin of King Wen.
That's about it.
Very well.
Just because I had to, you have to get out of here.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but
Brno.
soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Aye. We actually get to see it? Congratulations, you've completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by riding off the map, sir. Okay.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
Why am I so fat?
Ugh.
Oh, and by the way,
Ugh.
that's motherfucking pebbles. Look at this. Pebbles and mud. Till I die. Till I die. You're gonna make me talk to you?
So, can we set off?
Of course.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be...
Nice little squad.
So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard.
Why does
than
it
a
sound like he's in my
blacksmith's
head?
son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm
Feckless?
not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
We're not like actually gonna trot.
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lambert, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hannes?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yops.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hannes as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after he abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back in their old tricks.
Yeah.
Them boys are gone. Oh, I forgot. I have my vape balanced on my up key. This is crazy. We have to be close.
The Lord be praised.
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But as it happens,
What, here?
That's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the... Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love.
Well,
you...
What? And who?
You're... What?
Well, then you ought to have had him clapped in.
Good luck, then.
No. I'm out of here. I'll catch you later. Tomorrow we'll finish up Elden Ring. Then we'll see how much time we got. Tomorrow's gonna be a short stream. I'm gonna be tired as shit. But whatever. Is what it is. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye.